Good morning, it's 9:30 and you know what that means. It is time for darts, the conclusion of Group C here at the Online Darts Live League. In the final week of action before Champions Week for Phase 4, two players from this group will progress to finals night at the end of the session. John O'Shea and Conan Whitehead leading the way so far in this group. Alan Norris propping up the table, but he did get a crucial victory at the end of last night when he beat Liam Meek in the last match to get his first 2 points, and that pair will go head-to-head in the first match of this morning's session. I'm Chris Murphy, guiding you through the 15 matches that we have for you between now and around 2 p.m, starting with this meeting between Norris, former winner on the PDC European Tour, and the young Welshman Liam Meek.
First leg will be Alan to throw first. Game on.
So can Chuck Norris complete an unlikely turnaround, having lost his first 4 matches in
26.
Group C? That late victory against Meek.
43.
Yesterday afternoon has given him a chance of clawing back what is currently a
85.
6-point swing that would be needed to catch one of the top 2.
121.
John O'Shea and Conan Whitehead in those spots at the moment. Colin Osborne, the man who produced a perfect
57.
leg here yesterday, in joint 3rd place with Meek and Adrian Gray. All of those players on 4 points. Norris can join them with a win
45.
in this one. If you did miss that 9-darter, do head to @Darts Live League on Twitter or the Online Darts YouTube channel and you can watch it back. Colin Osborne's
97.
9-darter, the 5th in the history of the Online Darts Live League.
140.
As Meek gets himself down to finish first and against a throw in this opening leg.
96. Liam, you require 152.
So 152 on offer. 140 for Norris.
96.
And he might have
Alan,
to
you
take it
require
out.
140.
Good start. So he went for tops.
100. Liam, you
Played
require
the percentages
56.
in terms of surface area, but didn't really attack that double top.
46. Alan, you require 40.
He'll attack it this time. Oh, but he hasn't found it.
Liam, you require 10.
The last start, particularly
Game shot in
disappointing
the first
there
leg.
for Alan
Liam
Norris,
Meek.
who wanders back, shaking his head, knowing that he should have got that leg in his pocket. Instead, it's an immediate break for Liam Meek, who leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on.
3 darts missed
30.
at double top for Alan Norris to hold his throw in the opening leg of the morning.
85.
And defeat here, well, it would make it nigh on impossible for Norris to
44.
embark on a run to finals night. Well, stranger things have happened, but not many. Really needs a win in this opening match.
180.
That will help him. Wasn't bad in that department yesterday. He now has more 180s than anybody else in this group with 8.
140.
The menu for the morning is this
135.
starter before Conan Whitehead takes on Colin Osborne and Adrian Gray meets John O'Shea in the first set of matches.
96. Alan, you require 101.
Norris will then return to take on Osborne. I think he was looking 51 bull there. He's got the ball in the
shot
end.
in the
Well, what a
first leg.
shot.
Alan
Exhibition
Norris.
stuff from Alan Norris. Attempted 51 bull with 2 darts. Did it in 3. 3:48 bullseye. What a way to
Third
go.
leg is Alan to throw first.
An orthodox outshot from Chuck Norris. But it's a shot
60.
that gets him back level at 1 apiece with a immediate break back.
140. 38.
Liam Meek from Newport in Gwent.
140.
Plying his trade on the challenge and development tours, including winning one in Milton Keynes
41.
just a couple of weeks ago when he beat Dom Taylor, having seen off the very impressive Louis Williams
45.
in the semi-finals. Williams, who had a fantastic run at the recent Euro Tour event. Meek also enjoyed a victory against Keane Barry that day. Just to give you an idea of
84.
what he's capable of. A couple of players that are really pulling up trees on the Pro Tour. And Meek got the better of both of them in that particular outing
60.
as he took the title. His first in any form of PDC darts. He was looking for the treble 16 there, so we'll just be looking to tidy up. And it's looking like a third successive breaker throw is on the cards here.
Liam, you require 32. Game shot in the third leg. Liam Meek.
Yes, and that's exactly what has happened. Liam Meek finding that double 16 with the last dart in hand to make it 3 breaks from 3 and
Fourth
to
leg
earn
is
himself
Liam to throw first. Game on.
a 2-1 lead.
$59.
Do get involved
100.
in the conversation on social media. Let us know who you think will progress from this group. Did you watch yesterday and last night? Tell us your
96.
highlights. Perhaps you want to talk World Cup of Darts. Well, it's at Darts Live League on Twitter.
60.
The place to get in touch. You can also contact me at Chris Murphy 180. Some wonderful performances at the
81.
World Cup. Particularly that run from Poland. That performance from Poland.
140.
As Wales got their
95.
title defence off with a winning start. The Netherlands very good as well. That new pairing of Michael van Gerwen
139.
Dech van
Liam, you
Dijvenbode.
require 170.
Some good stuff here as well, though. Well, the big fish cannot be
105.
caught by Meek, so
Alan, you
Alan Norris
require
has the chance
62.
to get another breaker throw here.
Game shot
very
the fourth
nicely
leg.
done indeed
Alan
from
Norris.
Alan Norris. It's a 65 out against the darts to tie things up at 2 apiece and get the game back in his favour.
Fifth leg is Alan throwing first.
And by in his favour, I mean he's throwing first in
48.
2 of the last 3 legs. However, that hasn't mattered for much so far, has it?
140. $98. $134. $70. 95. 66. Liam, you require 132.
No need to bother with the bullseye at the start of this visit. He can just
92.
leave himself on a double when he comes back, and it looks like another break is incoming.
99. Liam, you require 40. $20.
Or is it
Alan, you require 120.
a mistake from Meek? 3 clear misses at tops, but Norris is not going to punish him. The width of the wire between that dart and the treble 20 it was intended for.
98, check. Liam, you require 20.
So double 10. And still,
10 scored.
and he's still
Alan,
not
you
gone
require
out.
32.
So Alan Norris will get the chance to hold his throw for the first time in the match. He's had to survive 6 darts at double to get this opportunity.
24.
But it's an opportunity
Liam, you require
that Chuck
10.
cannot take.
No
Wow.
score.
What's
Alan,
happening?
You require 8.
The pair of them with disastrous doubling,
No score.
and it goes on and on and on.
Liam, you require 10. Game shot in
Until
the fifth
Liam
leg.
Meek
Liam Meek.
finally finds that double 5 after the pair of them suffered some serious double trouble, but it is in the end a 5th successive break of throw for Meek to lead
Sixth leg.
3-2.
Liam to throw first. Game on.
So he now has the darts to wrap up victory. Remember, neither player has managed to hold their throw yet in this match.
59. 55. 60.
It's only ever happened once that every single leg has gone against the throw
45.
on the Online Darts Live League. A match in Phase 1 between Nathan Rafferty and Niall Cullerton.
96.
And we've had 2,285 games. It just
85.
does not happen. Now the position of this leg suggests it won't happen here either.
121.
Because Meek has marched away. The silver lining for Norris is that his opponent has not left to finish.
82. 82.
And he could have been better placed here. A 140 or better really gives Norris a chance. He's going to get it.
140. Liam, you require 83.
Could have perhaps gone for the bullseye with the last dart. Tops now for Meek. Oh, there's one.
60.
He can't find the other. Which way does Alan Norris
you
go
require
here?
94.
It's 17. So 77. Double 10.
84.
Well, good attempt.
Liam, you require 20.
Rescuing the match. And he will get another.
18. Alan, you require 10.
Double 1.
No score.
And now Meek looking at the same
Liam,
target
you require 2.
to win the match.
No score.
Well, and again, it's a wild double
Alan,
attempt.
you require 10.
Pair of them just feeling it. Feeling that already early on today, this
Game
is a
shot in the
crucial
sixth
match.
leg. Alan
And it's
Norris.
a match that is going all the way down to a last leg decider, 3 apiece. Norris has the darts in the decider, but nobody has held their throw in this game.
7th and final leg as Alan throwing first. $22. 81.
Well, already, even with a score of 81, Meek is making advances.
40.
He's actually taken the darts. Well, this could be something rather rare, folks.
125.
It would be only the second time in
140.
more than 2,280 odd matches
96.
that every single leg has gone against the throw.
44. 44.
Well, only 44 offers a chink of light for Chuck Norris. I'm just doing his sums here. He scored 77.
96. Liam, you require 155. $59.
I think Alan Norris.
Alan, last score was Alan 96 on the scoreboard, please.
Should be on 159 here. That last dart was thrown in the wrong place by Alan Norris. Can you change it back? He'll be thinking. He stopped and paused and pondered before throwing at the 19s. When he was
42.
on 178.
Really require 96.
18 or 20 would have left him an outshot. Will he get a shot?
Game, shot,
He
and
won't.
the match. Liam.
And Liam Meek completes a match which sees every single leg go against a throw. That's only the second time that's happened in more than 2,280 matches here at the Online Darts Live League. Meek averaging 75 in a strange old affair where both players really couldn't get hold of it and literally couldn't hold their own throw. But that does spell trouble for Alan Norris, who is cut adrift at the bottom of the Group C table and will need a miracle if he is to force his way into the top 2 and into finals night. We'll be back in just a couple of moments with Conan Whitehead against Colin Osborne. Well, what a start to the morning's action. Alan Norris going down 4-3 to Liam Meek in a match which saw all 7 legs go against the throw. Something of a rarity in darts. Only the second time it's happened at the online darts live league. And coming up next is someone who produced another rarity. The 5th 9-dart leg in online darts live league history came from Colin Osborne yesterday. He's taking on Conan Whitehead, a man joint top of Group C, behind John O'Shea on legs difference. The wizard, Colin Osborne, conjured up a wonderful 9-dart finish 24 hours ago.
First leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on. $85.
A big match. They all are, aren't they, on the second day of action? The last
97.
chance to reach finals night. Whitehead can move outright, clear at the top of the table, put enough distance between him
168.
and some of the chasing pack to make it very difficult for him to be caught.
140.
Colin Osborne
$77.
looking to put himself firmly in contention.
125.
Would move on to 6 points with a victory here. But he was beaten 4-1 by Conan Whitehead at the back end of yesterday.
131. Colin, you require 139.
Oh, nicely done. Look at this. Double 16.
Game
a
shot
beautiful finish.
Colin Osborne.
From Colin Osborne, 139, 57, bullseye and double 16 with Whitehead waiting on tops. Osborne
Second
breaks.
Colin to throw first. Game on.
Thanks to another act of wizardry on the hockey. Absolutely superb stuff.
95.
He'll be
21.
feeling good after that 9-darter yesterday. The number was 9 for him. The number is 10 for Conan Whitehead today.
140.
Celebrating his 10th wedding anniversary by being here at the darts. Well, Mrs. Whitehead is at home
26.
watching. He sends his love. Way off at the Whiteheads. Our congratulations. Hasn't had anything to celebrate yet in this match. Could only admire
58.
the Osborne outshot in the previous leg. It seems to have affected him.
50.
He's only managed to get down to $354.
135.
In fact, 404. It is right. I was checking it. I thought that scoreboard hadn't updated. That's how poor this leg has been.
140.
Conan Whitehead.
Colin, you require 73.
Still in the 400s after 9, but he's taken a big chunk out of that 404. Not going to matter though, is it? Because Osborne
69.
It's miles ahead. Streets ahead in this match.
$131. Colin, you require 4.
He hasn't won the leg yet.
Game shot in his second
Scratch
leg.
that.
Colin Osborne.
He has now. The first leg won in spectacular style with a 139 checkout. The next one on double one, but it all amounts to a 2-0 lead for Colin Osborne.
Third leg, it's Conan throwing first. $95. $38. $60. $140. $125.
We saw Meek win the first match, getting revenge on a defeat at the end of last night when he beat Norris.
125.
Is Colin Osborne on the way to doing the same thing? Beaten yesterday 4-1 by Conan Whitehead.
$45.
But on course to return the favour here.
30. $45. $121. Conan, you require 131.
And he'll come back for a second breaker throw. 7 for double top.
95. Colin, you require 47.
Double 10.
27.
So a chance then for Conan
Conan, you
Whitehead
require
to
36.
make his mark in this match. Well, that's not a bad miss. Double 16.
$4.
Couldn't find it.
Colin, you require 20. No score.
But now the wizard has made his own doubling disappear.
Conan, you require 32. Game shot in
And
the third
Conan
leg. Conan Whitehead.
Cashes in. Double 16 found by Whitehead to halve the deficit. Osborne 2-1 up, however, and has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $44. 134. 26. 140. 140.
140's exchanged.
45.
Conan Whitehead still in a decent spot. Osborne needing to find a couple of trebles just to get to a finish first on throw here.
$140.
Manages to do that.
$140. Colin, you require 151.
That finish is a big one, and it's not one that he's going to take out. So Osborne, having looked like he was going to race off into the distance in this one,
93.
could be about to be reeled back in
42.
as Whitehead chooses double 16. Oh, he's missed by some distance. 25 remaining. A reprieve for Osborne
26.
and a chance to
Colin, you require 60.
move within one leg of an opening win on this Friday morning. Well, that's well out of the way.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
And it proved
Colin
to be a
Osborne.
help. Colin Osborne 3-1 up on Conan Whitehead and 1 away from earning the 2 points in this one. Would he return the same 4-1
Fifth leg,
scoreline?
going first.
He was beaten by Whitehead by yesterday.
$100. $140. 74. 140. 78. 180.
And Osborne closing in.
$45. Colin, you require 41.
He did not want that. Double 8 in the end.
25.
It's not yet the end.
$81. Colin, you require 16. Game.
But
shot,
it is now
and the match.
Colin
Colin
Osborne returns the 4-1 defeat that he had at the hands of Conan Whitehead yesterday. An average of 93 and change to highlight that first leg check out of 139, 57 bull, 32. 7 140s and a 180 for Colin Osborne in that one, and he moves on to 6 points, keeping Conan Whitehead on 8 and keeps this group very, very interesting and open. Osborne with a victory for starters, Following up that from Meek in Game 1, Adrian Gray and the league leader John O'Shea are in action next. Welcome back. The action coming thick and fast here at the Online Darts Live League as Group C will play out to a conclusion where two men will book their places in finals night. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action for the rest of the day, indeed for the rest of the week, including that finals night on Saturday where three players will make it through to next week's Champions Week to have the chance to play for the record £7,000 first prize. The current league leader is this man, John O'Shea, on 8 points at the top of the table.
First leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Conan Whitehead on the same. Colin Osborne and Meek with winning starts have moved on to 6. And Adrian Gray. Well, a win here would make it very interesting because he would be on 6 with O'Shea and Whitehead 2 points ahead of 3 players. Would also give Alan Norris a little bit more hope. Propping up the table on 2.
$120.
It was 4-0 to John O'Shea when this pair met yesterday afternoon.
85. $60. $58.
We have seen so far
$60.
The reverse of scorelines from yesterday, or at least of results, with Meek beating Norris and Osborne seeing off Whitehead.
100.
Good display from Colin Osborne, an average of 93.19. A brilliant 139 checkout in that one. He's 180 of the group stage as well.
128. John, you require 158. $58. Adrian, you require 8.
Double 4 then for Gray to get his first leg against O'Shea.
Game shot in the first leg. Adrian Gray.
Beaten 4-0 yesterday by O'Shea, but Gray off to a good start here, finding double 2 to take the first leg.
Second leg is John to throw first. Game on. $46. $81. $100. 43.
What a fabulous day of darts it was yesterday. What a fabulous day for sport as well overnight. Emma Raducanu winning the
140.
semi-final at the US Open. What a talent she's going to be, an absolute sporting superstar.
$96.
At a time when women's sport is quite rightly getting more and more attention. We might have
45.
just unearthed another flag bearer. In this sport we have the likes of Lisa Ashton and Fallon Sherrock.
100.
Both
John,
of
you
whom will be in
require
action at the
170.
upcoming Women's Series with places at the World Championship and Grand Slam of Darts up for grabs.
78. $101. John, you require 92.
Double 18.
74. Adrian, you require 80.
Double top.
60.
Well, that could have hurt O'Shea.
John, you require 18.
Excellent marker.
Game shot
And he
in the
makes use
second
of it
leg.
expertly. John O'Shea takes the second leg of this match, all on throw so far. It's Gray 1, O'Shea 1.
Third leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Andy Walsh, our referee, keeping a beady eye on proceedings. It was his first shift yesterday when he
140.
called the 9-darter of Colin Osborne. Some guys have all the luck.
58.
Of course, it has nothing to do with referees, callers and commentators. It's all about the player producing perfection. But it is something
41.
of an honour to have been present, actively participating in a 9-dart leg. As O'Shea
100.
opens the 180 account in this match.
$119.
Interesting choice there. 13 would have left 170.
100. John, you require 144. 60. Adrian, you require 120.
Had to go to the 80. This time needs to find a treble in the combination. Can't do it. So Shea then on the brink of a
60.
break.
John, you require
Should get
84.
at least a dart at the bullseye here. 14 to do that. It is the bull,
59.
but it's on the green, not in the hole.
Adrian, you require 60.
Double 20. Just 20 now.
40. John, you require 25.
Handing this leg to his opponent.
21.
But O'Shea can't take it.
Adrian, you require 20.
chasing the doubles around the board here, Adrian Gray, and he only gets 2 in this visit.
No score.
He won't
Johnny
mind busting.
4.
Will he be back for another go? Well, by the look on John O'Shea's face, yes. Yes, he will. Because this is impossible, isn't it?
Game shot in the third
Nothing
leg.
is
John
impossible.
O'Shea.
Even the word itself says, I'm possible. And somehow, John O'Shea has forced a dart through a severely barricaded double.
Fourth leg, it's John to throw first. Game on.
To break the Gray throw and to take the lead in this match. What a dart from John O'Shea.
99. $81. 60. 134. 59. 60. 180.
Second of the match. For the former
99.
world master.
John, you require 103.
Treble 17. Can't be found.
43. Adrian, you require 127.
So to level up. 57. And O'Shea will have the opportunity to stretch his lead.
John, you require 60.
Not just in this match, but in the league table. It's another blocked double, but it's another double that he finds, this time using a marker to plant it in tops and to put himself firmly ahead in this match. 3-1 he leads Adrian Gray, 1 away from an opening victory that would take him to 10 points.
Fifth leg is Adrian to throw first.
An outright top of the Group C table.
$58. 85. 80. 54. 140.
Following this one, it will be Colin Osborne against Alan Norris. Norris in desperate need of a victory if he's going to have any hope of staying in contention, of having a fight for the rest of the day. Osborne could put himself provisionally in those top 2 spots with a win over Norris in that one, having won his first match
137
of the morning, 4-1 against Conan Whitehead, where Norris went down 4-3 in a balmy bout against Liam Meek, in which every single leg went against a throw for just a second time in
42. Adrian, you require 86.
More than 2,250 matches. at the live league.
54.
Well, miss starts at double from Adrian Gray, but he will have 3 more. A 180 would rattle his feathers. Ruffle his feathers, I should say. Can feathers
100.
be rattled?
Adrian, you require 32.
Anyway, they haven't been rattled or ruffled.
No score. John, you require 120.
But he hasn't managed to land that double yet. And it might be the last chance he gets. He thinks it's
Game,
all over.
Shot, and the
Well,
match.
you know the
John
rest.
O'Shea.
A 120 checkout to seal the deal for the Joker, who has the last laugh and seals a 4-1 victory to pull clear at the top of the Group C table. He moves on to 10 points and he's outright the number 1. Just the 1 leg for Adrian Gray, who actually had the higher average in that match. But John O'Shea's 120 checkout seals a 4-1 success. Wins for him, Liam Meek and Colin Osborne so far. Osborne is up next against bottom of the table, Alan Norris. Stay tuned for that. On to game 4 then at the online darts live league, and it is the wizard Colin Osborne back up on the hockey, having produced a 9-dart finish yesterday and having won his first match today against Alan Norris, who was on the wrong end of a bizarre encounter in the opening match of the morning when he went down 4-3 to Liam Meek in a game that saw every single leg go against the throw. Osborne, the Middlesbrough man, winner of 7 PDC titles, including that Championship League victory, goes up against Alan Norris, who's got plenty of titles himself.
First leg will be Colin to throw first. Game on.
Including one on the European Tour in the PDC, the former Lakeside finalist, who is in desperate need of a victory here to just stay in the fight.
40.
Give himself an outside chance of catching up with Conan Whitehead in second place.
80.
It's O'Shea on 10 points, Whitehead on 8, Osborne and Meek on 6. Adrian Gray on 4 and Alan Norris on 2 after every player has played
43.
6 games in Group C.
$99.
When the pair met yesterday, it did go down to a last leg decider. It was won by Colin Osborne.
100. $54. $95. $29. $59. 30. Colin, you require 164.
And a slow start, really, in this one. Norris peering over the shoulder
94.
of Osborne with interest. Still has interest in this leg.
96. Colin, you require 70.
But it will be treble 10. Oh, it's not. Change of plan for
Game
Colin
shot to the first
Osborne.
leg.
And that's
Colin
why
Osborne.
I love it when a plan comes together. A lovely 70 checkout. Usually he would opt for tops, but instead went for double eights and got the result he wanted. 1-0 to the
Alan
Wizards.
to throw first. Game on. $95. 56. 60. 58. 81.
Colin Osborne, a seasoned star of this
97.
sport. And of other sports, in his younger days, former England table tennis youth champion.
57.
'Also a former youth player at Middlesbrough Football
85.
Club. Colin Osborne, but he decided to leave the ball games behind, and
92.
proved to be a pretty good decision, didn't it? A man who has amassed more than half a dozen professional titles.
55. Alan, you require 116. 44. Colin, you require 150. 100.
Well, that dart in the treble just makes it
Alan, you
interesting.
require
Norris
72.
can't afford to miss here. Now it's 15 bull. He loves a bullseye, doesn't he?
47.
But he can't find it on this occasion.
Colin, you require 50. 'Game short of his second leg. Colin Osborne.
No 50 from Alan Norris, but 50 from Colin Osborne sees the Wizard double his lead. 2 up and throwing first in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $81. 135.
I think for Alan Norris, it doesn't look likely that he's going to progress further than today's action, but
60.
it's been a good workout for him, having had to withdraw last time he appeared at the online league with back problems. The There are different targets at different times in your career, and just getting through this, maybe one for Alan Norris, these long days of darts.
96.
So he will take the positives. He's a positive guy. Although he might not look it right now. Wow. Well, remarkable darting, deflecting. Starting on the 16, working across to the trebles to the left-hand side. It actually resulted in a score of 111.
58.
Not sure I've ever seen that on a board before. Treble 20, treble 5, treble 12.
100. $125. Alan, you require 96.
To halve the deficit. Double 9.
78.
To claim
Colin, you require 81.
complete control of this contest. 12. Double 13.
Game
And Colin
shot,
Osborne
the third
does
leg. Colin Osborne
take a strong grip on this tie. A combination checkout of 81, completed on double 13.
Fourth leg is Alan throwing first.
Gives the Wizard a 3-0 lead. Is it unassailable for Alan Norris?
60.
Coming up next is Liam Meek against John O'Shea, the league leader.
58. 85. 21.
Colin Osborne,
36.
if he adds one more leg to his tally in this match, will make it a perfect start to the morning's play, having beaten Conan Whitehead in his
44.
opener 4-1. He'll move on to 8 points and into second place on leg difference over Whitehead.
85.
Remember, it is all about finishing in the top 2 in this group at the end of the afternoon's action.
93.
We'll be on air till about 2 p.m. as this group plays to a finish, with the top 2 progressing to finals night on Saturday to join the Group A winner, Chris Gilliland, and then the top 3 from Group B, which will be completed this evening, 10 p.m. here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and live at Sporty Stuff TV
65.
on the big screen.
Colin, you require 95.
Colin Osborne looking to wrap this one up.
$63.
Well, he tidies
Colin,
it
you
up,
require 160.
and he will come back to
70.
add to Chuck
Colin,
Norris's
you require
misery.
32.
Only won 3 matches all week, having competed in Group A as well. 5 days
Game.
play
Shot. And the
for
match.
Alan Norris,
Colin
but
Osborne.
he won't be going any further. I think that's safe to say. Colin Osborne might be, though. He moves into joint second place in the Group C table. Nothing spectacular in the averages, but it was all about the finishing from Osborne, who missed just 1 dart at double in that match, including a brilliant 81 checkout on double 13, as he completes a 4-0 whitewash win. Osborne off to a flying start here at the Online Darts Live League. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. Group C in full swing, and Colin Osborne certainly can receive that description after winning his first 2 matches, putting himself firmly in contention, second in the table now on level points with Conan Whitehead, and 2 behind the league leader, John O'Shea, who is in action in this one. O'Shea taking on Liam Meek, who won his opening
First
match
leg,
today.
it's Liam to throw first. Game on.
When the Welsh youngster defeated Alan Norris in the last leg decider, a game that saw every single leg
100.
go against a throw. That's only the second time that's happened in the history of the Online Darts Live League.
91. 93. 60. 134. 97. 134. 97. Liam, you require 40. Game shot.
Well,
in the
what a
first
leg
Liam Meek.
from Liam Meek. What a start. Double top for a 13-darter. And Meek is taking the game to the league leader, John O'Shea. He takes the first
Second
leg.
John to throw first. Game on.
And leads 1-0. Flying start from Meek, who has been hit and miss over the course of the week here. But certainly hit in that opening
100.
leg.
100. 96. 140. 57. 40. 96. John, you require 136.
Well, look at this in response.
Game
Oh,
shot
wow.
the second leg. John
A
O'Shea.
wonderful start to this match. A 13-darter from Meek to take the first leg, and then O'Shea completes a fabulous 1-3-6 combination
Third leg, it's Liam to throw first.
to
Game
level
on.
up the match with a 15-darter of his own. Fantastic stuff from this pair. Don't take your eyes off this. Is that in?
100.
It's been called as such. The point touching the board, therefore the 20 points count.
44. 55. 58. 57. 100. 60. 81. 87. 60. Liam, you require 142.
Well, wouldn't put it past him. Would not put it past him. Oh, he went for the bullseye, perhaps.
102.
Not the best
John, you
option,
require
though. You can forgive him
158.
with O'Shea on 158. Can you forgive him?
95.
He was trying to ensure that he left
Liam, you require 40.
the best possible double. And for him, that's double top. He hasn't found it. Nor double
20.
10. And he can't believe it.
John, you require 63.
Now John O'Shea can earn himself a break of throw by landing double 12 or double 6.
51.
Neither found.
Liam, you require 20. Game shot in the third leg. Liam Meek.
Finally lands that double 10 himself to get back ahead in this match. 2-1 to Meek. Could be a big, big win for him if he manages to convert this into a victory.
Fourth leg, it's John to throw first. Game on.
If he does do that, then he will move on to 8 points alongside
130.
Conan Whitehead and Colin Osborne and keep John O'Shea within touching distance. If O'Shea wins this, then he's as good as in
60.
finals night.
$100. 100. 140. 26. John, you require 127.
127, the target here. Bullseye if he fancies it.
102.
He did fancy it, didn't find it.
100. John, you require 25.
Double 8.
Game shot in the
Oh,
fourth leg.
lovely
John
stuff.
O'Shea.
John O'Shea levels up this match at 2 apiece as he looks to extend his lead at the top of the table. But Meek has the darts in 2 of the last 3 legs.
Fifth leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on.
This match 5 of 15 that we will bring you between now and
96.
round about 2 p.m. in this first of 2 sessions of darts from the Online Darts Live League today.
46.
Meek winning his opener 4-3 against Alan Norris before Colin Osborne defeated Conan Whitehead 4-1.
100.
O'Shea then beat Adrian Gray by the same scoreline. And then Osborne whitewashed Alan Norris
60.
to go level on points with Whitehead in second place, ahead of him on leg difference.
99.
The wizard who conjured up that 9-dart finish yesterday. Liam Meek on 6 points, Adrian Gray on 4.
81.
Alan Norris at the bottom of the table with just 2 after 6 games.
97. 140. Liam, you require 109.
So 109 for Meek. Doesn't have to go because O'Shea
54.
isn't on any kind of outshot.
$60. Liam, you require 55.
So the young Welshman eyeing up tops,
35.
but not finding it. And now he has to
John,
hope
you require 114.
that the Joker does not have a trick up his sleeve here. Treble 18 finds it. Double top.
94.
That could have been the turning point. Meek
Liam, you require 20.
breathed again.
Game shot
And
in the
takes
fifth
advantage of the
Liam
miss
Meek.
to lead again. 3-2 to the Welshman. Ireland's John O'Shea has the darts to force a decider. Can he be pegged back?
Sixth leg, it's John to throw first. Game on.
having lost just one match so far in this group.
131.
That was against Colin Osborne in the match in which Osborne produced that perfect leg yesterday.
83. 58. 57. 100. 54. 140.
It looks like we are going to go all the way. Liam Meek taking the distance
44.
in his opening
Johnny
match.
requires
Won the
72.
last leg decider against a throw against Alan Norris. He's going to have to win another last leg decider if he is to double his points tally for the day. This time, though, he has the darts. O'Shea's 72 finish, making it 3-3.
Seventh and final leg. It's Liam throwing first.
So Meek with the darts, but John O'Shea, the man to beat.
60. 57.
In this group,
100. 137. 41. 85. 55.
and he's got the darts. He's taken the advantage in the decider here.
100.
The man who won the World Masters back in 2019 when he beat Scott Waits in the final.
145. John, you require 122.
What a shot that is from the Welshman Liam Meek. O'Shea needs to find the treble. He has found the treble. Can he find the bull? Oh, yes, he can.
John O'Shea.
What a way to win it. John O'Shea, a 1-2-2 on the bull in a last leg decider after Meek had left himself on 100 with an excellent setup shot of his own. What a way to win it from the Joker. The bullseye finish to complete that 122 combination and to seal a 4-3 win. It wasn't even his highest checkout of the match. He had a 136 earlier in it, a 90 average almost for O'Shea, 4 out of 9 on doubles. In truth, probably good value for that win, but Liam Meek will feel like that one got away. O'Shea moves further clear at the top of the Group C table. getting some air after that breathless finish to the previous match in which John O'Shea took out a brilliant 1-2-2 check out on the bullseye to sneak past Meek and to pull further clear at the top of the table in Group C. O'Shea, the outright leader now, and looks like he has got at least 1 foot firmly planted in finals night. Well, who will join him? Conan Whitehead in a good position. He's in second place, 4 points behind O'Shea with a game in hand, level on points with Colin Osborne. Adrian Gray, though, has work to do. He's back on 4 points, 2 ahead of bottom of the table, Alan Norris.
First leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on.
So Whitehead has the darts, beat Adrian Gray 4-2 when this pair did battle yesterday.
140. 45. 94.
Know each other well, members of the same
60.
management stable. Sure their gaffer Tom Cousins will be watching.
59.
Willing them on for some kind of combination which sees the pair of them go
59.
through, though that is very, very unlikely.
$55.
We'll need a capitulation from John O'Shea, who, as I said, looks set for a place in finals night along with Chris Gilliland.
100. Couldn't you require 153?
Chaz Barstow, the man who really
53.
staked his claim in Group B last night. Group B will resume this evening at 10 p.m. So you can watch us this afternoon. You can watch a World Cup this evening and then back with us tonight, live on Sporty Stuff TV.
60.
Well, the final 3 places
100.
at finals night will be filled. 2 of them will be filled at the end of the action today, as Whitehead looks at tops and should be able to make use of
60.
that guide, but hasn't been able to do so. We'll hope it doesn't matter.
$45. Couldn't you require 40?
Same target, not found. Double 10 now. Chasing them around. Double 5.
35.
Well, Whitehead will be wondering what's happened here.
Adrian, you require 132.
Bullseye, the first port of call. That's okay. Treble 19. Can't find it for a dart at the bull to win the leg.
45. Couldn't you require 5?
So double 2 for Conan Whitehead, who seems to have been on a double for the last 10 minutes.
No score.
Still hasn't hit one
Adrian, you require 87.
in this opening leg. Well, 84 now.
$71. Couldn't you require 5?
So after missing 7 darts at double, make that 8.
Game shot in the first
Whitehead
leg.
finally gets hold of the first leg and holds his throw to lead 1-0. Double trouble at the end, but he fell over the line.
Second leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on. $140.
Had a torrid time in
100.
Group A. Did Conan Whitehead, like Alan Norris, winning just a couple of matches over 3 days, but he certainly put it right in the last 24 hours.
81.
And it would be excellent to see him at Champions Week. He deserves the spot, having cruelly missed out last time through no fault of his own, was forced to self-isolate after coming into close contact with somebody who had tested positive for coronavirus. Shameful affair, really, that. Whitehead
100.
acknowledged his responsibilities and had to miss out. I don't think many would begrudge him a spot at Champions Week, but the first step is to get to finals night.
121.
He's still in one of the box seats to do that right now.
$140.
Although Adrian Gray
44.
on the brink of pegging back Conan the Barbarian here. Double 10 to do so.
Game
there it
shot
is.
in the second leg.
In it goes, and Adrian Gray levels up this match at 1 apiece. All on throw so far in this one. Whitehead with the advantage of throwing first.
Third leg, it's Conan throwing first. $52. $100. $60. $140. $83. $57.
Well, Gray's got himself into a half-decent position in leg 3.
$57.
This could be an opportunity to bag himself a break of throw.
$60. $97. Adrian, you require 144.
Not going to take out the 144, but he will half expect to return with Whitehead on a similarly big outshot.
58. Conan, you require 152.
And he would be right. Can the Conqueror conquer the Barbarian?
56. Adrian, you require 86.
The Bachelor from Hastings. Looking for another one of those, or the treble. And now the bullseye.
61.
Oh, not far away.
Conan, you require 96.
Far enough, though, for Whitehead to have the opportunity to take out this 96.
87.
But that chance has gone begging. Not bad darts by any stretch of the imagination
25.
to be fair to Conan Whitehead there. Narrow misses at both double 18 and double 9, which Gray then went on to hit when wanting the single,
21.
and that cost him a dart at double.
Conan, you require 9. No score.
Well, Whitehead's cost himself 2 darts at double with that miss.
Adrian, you require 4.
A little bit twitchy between this pair. More straightforward here.
Game shot in the
And
third
straight
leg.
in this time
Adrian
for
Gray.
Adrian Gray, who wrestles back the advantage in this match. Both players not really up to the standard that they're capable of producing, but Gray taking advantage
Fourth
and
leg.
leading
Adrian to
2-1.
throw first. Game on. $96. $60. $140.
It's laboured stuff from the pair of them. Particularly Conan Whitehead has been producing
180.
more of that. First one of this match. It's Whitehead's 7th
117.
in this group.
$140.
Almost followed
Adrian,
swiftly
you
by his
require
8th,
148.
but it's 180 followed by 140 all the same. Where on earth has he found this from?
$40. Conan, you require 121.
If the purple patch continues, he'll get this. But it's come to an end.
97.
And it allows Adrian Gray the
Adrian, you
opportunity
require 108.
to extend his lead. Choices here, 19s or 17s. 19s it is. Needed the treble with one of those 2 darts to get himself a
92.
double shot.
Conan, you require 24.
But it's Whitehead who has 3 at double 12.
No score.
And all of them have failed to find the target.
Adrian, you require 16.
Well, so far in this match, it's been a case of Conan Whitehead missing doubles and Adrian Gray cashing in.
No score.
But he cannot take advantage
Conan,
this
you
time
require
around.
24.
And
Game
Whitehead
shot in the fourth leg.
levels
Colin
up the
Whitehead.
match 2 apiece, only after Gray had missed 3 darts at the outer ring himself. Double 12 found for a break of throw, and Whitehead
Fifth leg.
squares
Conan
things
to
up.
throw first. Game on. $94. $100. $140. $100. $40. $60. 77.
So this is the 6th match of 15 that will bring you today. Every player will have played 7 in this group at the end of this one. So the table really taking shape
100.
with all 6 players having 3 games left to play each. John O'Shea at the top of the pile on 12 points. Currently, Conan Whitehead on 8 alongside Colin Osborne. Meek on 6. This man on 4. And Alan Norris cut adrift on 2 points at the foot of the Group C table.
50.
Conan Whitehead
34.
deciding to go straight for the bullseye there.
Adrian, you require 32.
Didn't work out. And he's
Game
punished for it.
leg. Adrian Gray.
Well, an audacious attempt from Conan Whitehead, but it resulted in Gray taking the leg and taking the advantage. He will throw for the match now.
6th leg is Adrian to throw first. $100. 140.
So Adrian Gray could really put himself in contention
60.
should he win this leg. He'd move on to 6 points with Meek, 2 behind Osborne, and this man Whitehead with 3 matches still to play.
41.
Would mean that John O'Shea is as good as uncatchable.
140.
So Whitehead and Osborne only 4 points behind him. So not completely done for John O'Shea yet, but if he beats Colin Osborne next,
85.
then he won't be getting knocked out of the top 2 places.
$91. 65. Adrian, you require 110.
So 110 to win. Treble 18 for double 18. Well, there is one way.
58.
Well, there are 2 ways
You
that
require 170.
Conan Whitehead can stay alive. One is for Adrian Gray to completely collapse. The other is to take out a 170.
$84. Adrian, you require 52.
Well, that plan didn't work, so now he has to rely on a Gray meltdown.
20.
Maybe he has his wish.
Conan, you
The
require
first start
86.
particularly was a long way off the mark. And it's a bullseye for Whitehead.
61. Adrian,
Well, maybe the
require
bullseye that he
32.
went for in the previous leg was the start of his own downfall here. Adrian Gray punished that miss by landing
Game
double
shot
16.
and the match.
And
Adrian
he's done
Gray.
the same again here to seal a 4-2 success that keeps the finals night qualification race wide open in Group C. Not much to celebrate in terms of the levels of performance there, but Adrian Gray will not care one jot. He wins 4-2 and moves on to 6 points, 2 behind the man he's just beaten, and Colin Osborne, who is in action next against the league leader, John O'Shea. The action continues here at the Online Darts Live League, and we have a meeting between two men who've produced magical stuff over the course of the last 24 hours or so. In fact, it was this fixture which saw the wizard Colin Osborne produce that perfect leg. The 9-dart finish came against John O'Shea yesterday, and it took that to beat him. The only defeat that John O'Shea has suffered so far. That's why he's 4 points clear of Osborne and Conan Whitehead at the top of the table, and he will take a giant leap towards qualification to finals night with a win here.
Leg, it's John to throw first. Game on.
In fact, by my maths, a win for O'Shea would secure his spot at finals night. He'd be on 14 points.
140.
Couldn't be caught by two players because one of the players on 8 points is Colin Osborne, who would obviously stay on 8 points with just 2 games left to
100.
play.
43. 135.
But Osborne won that match when they met yesterday.
60.
The high quality encounter it was. He won it 4-1, defying a 99 average from John O'Shea. It was unfortunate not to progress from Group A, actually.
59.
Had a very good performance in that group.
60.
Ended up just 2 points behind Keelan Kay. When I say progress, I mean into Group B rather than Group C, which is effectively easier to get out of.
171.
He just doesn't seem to find it easy against Colin Osborne, does he? Produced brilliant stuff
92.
against O'Shea yesterday. And here he is in the first leg after a 1-7-1 setup. Ready to break. 9 to do so.
18.
Well, not quite from Colin.
John require 106.
So can John halt the charge? He can't finish.
74. Colin, you require 18. Game short in the first leg.
And Osborne can, and it looks like he could prove to be a thorn in the side of John O'Shea. Osborne takes the early advantage in this one. He breaks to lead 1-0.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $81. 60. 140. 100. 60. 140.
Osborne still in command.
$45.
Not anymore.
$85. 50. 45.
Well, it's a couple of
John, you
scores
require
of 45,
116.
only down to 130 from 220 and 6.
Game shot.
And
in
he
the
won't
second
even
leg.
get a go at
John
it
O'Shea.
because John O'Shea has completed another ton plus finish. 116 to level up this match and
Third
to
leg,
cancel
it's Colin
out
to throw first. Game on.
that immediate break of throw. O'Shea, remember, if he wins this match, will be the second player
97.
through to finals night, along with the Group A winner, Chris Gilliland.
$58. 90. 135. 55. 55.
Colin Osborne will be determined to
99.
be there as well. He's produced some excellent stuff time and time again at the Online Darts Live League, but perhaps not got the results that some of his performances have merited, and he would be, I think, a very worthy
140.
Champions Week participant.
John, you require 160.
Got there by default last time out because of the withdrawal of Conan Whitehead.
94.
And he put himself in finals night once again, and
Colin,
this
you
time
require
get there on merit
113.
himself. 113 would get him a second break of throw in this match. But he's missed the big
73.
number.
John, you require 66.
Just the one dart double for O'Shea,
26.
and he hasn't found it. So Osborne can take
Colin,
aim
you
at the same
require
target,
40.
his favourite target. Cover shot, double 10. Last chance shot, double 5, and none of them
35.
have landed
John, you require 40.
where required. But neither of any of those three missiles.
Colin, you require 5.
3 misses from John O'Shea. And Osborne looking to hoover up the crumbs here.
Game shot in the third leg. Colin Osborne.
And he does that. It's only a minute finish, just 5 for Colin Osborne, but it's a huge one in the context of the match because he breaks back to lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $140. 180.
Well, are we going to see this thing again where every leg goes against a throw? Happened once in more than 2,270 odd matches, and we might see it twice in one day.
100. 133. 125. Colin, you require 132.
Bullseye then to start off this champagne shot attempt, and now treble 19. And the bullseye finish.
Game shot
and
in
a
the
wonderful
fourth leg.
finish from Colin Osborne. 1-3-2. More magic from the Wizard against John O'Shea. The Joker will not be laughing. He can only stand back and
Fifth leg
admire
is John to throw first. Game on.
and congratulate Colin's class.
100.
And that really keeps this group wide open, or it will if it ends up being a repeat of that 4-1 victory scoreline for Colin Osborne yesterday.
180.
Of course, he hit a 9-dart finish in that match against this man. He's just hit a 1-3-2 checkout
100.
and has opened what he hopes will be the final leg with a perfect visit. He's not going to repeat that trick this time.
43.
He's still in a good position
85.
to beat John O'Shea for the second successive day. He's the only man that has beaten the Joker.
60.
He's given that nickname, I believe, by Mickey Mansell, the Joker, after a bad day at the darts, and Mansell offered
44.
"Why so serious?" to O'Shea, a famous quote from the film. He liked it, he took it on board.
$135.
But he's in serious trouble here. Osborne poised to complete
140.
another 4-1 victory
Only require 83.
against the Irishman in as many days. He popped the cork on the champagne shot in the previous leg.
Game.
And
shot,
he defeats the
and
cork
match.
man
Colin Osborne.
4-1 for the second day on the spin. Wonderful stuff from the Wizard once again. The champagne is on ice for John O'Shea. Not yet in finals night. Colin Osborne has stopped him and moved within 2 points of him at the top of the table. Another average in the 90s for Osborne. He's becoming very, very consistently around that mark. The 1-3-2, check out the highlight. And once again, a 4-1 win that keeps Group C very, very interesting indeed. Welcome back to the action here as Colin Osborne has just beaten John O'Shea, the league leader, to keep everyone except Alan Norris in contention. That result for Osborne rules out Alan Norris officially of qualifying for finals night, but he will play out his remaining fixtures here, starting with this meeting against Conan Whitehead, who is firmly in the mix in the table. There you see, if Whitehead wins, he will go level on points with Colin Osborne. Meek and Adrian Gray still harbouring outside hopes of breaking into the top two. John O'Shea pegged back by Osborne, beaten 4-1 by the Wizard in the last match.
First leg is Alan to throw first. Game on.
Alan Norris playing for pride.
45.
Conan Whitehead playing to try and earn a spot at finals night tomorrow. When the pair met yesterday, Whitehead got the better of Chuck Norris, a 4-2 success for Whitehead in that one.
45. 77. 22. 85. 81.
So to recap what's happened so far as
40.
we pass the halfway stage of this session. Liam Meek beat Alan Norris 4-3 in the opening match before Colin Osborne defeated Conan Whitehead 4-1. It was then a 4-1 win for John O'Shea against Adrian Gray. Osborne then doubled up with a 4-0 victory over Norris. O'Shea got the better of Meek in a last leg decider. Whitehead went down 4-2 to Gray. Then Osborne made it 3 wins out of 3 for him with a 4-1 victory over O'Shea. This pair's third match of the day. Whitehead
80.
losing
79.
both of his games so far. In fact, the pair of them doing that.
$95. Conan, you require 80.
This could be tricky. Needs to stay away from that dart. Double top.
60.
A big danger
Alan,
of
you
a bust
require
there.
160.
Norris can't threaten.
84. Conan, you require 20.
Double 5 now.
Game shot in the first leg. Conan Whitehead.
Conan Whitehead draws first blood in this battle. He still has designs on a spot at finals night, but he needs to get to winning ways and quick. Is this the start of it?
Second leg, it's Conan to throw first. $128. 100. 39. 43. 25.
Whitehead wondering why he can't get going.
$85. 99.
Colin Osborne, the man on the move.
44.
Today in Group C, winning all 3 of his matches. No wins for either of this pair. Particularly important match for Conan Whitehead, who is still in contention. Was
40.
second place going into today, but he's been usurped by Osborne. Adrian Gray and Liam Meek coming up next. Basically a match which decides which one of them
54.
remains in contention.
Conan, you require 170.
Okay. Oh, yes.
127.
Not quite. Shouldn't matter.
$99. Conan, you require 43. Game shot in the second
Whitehead
leg. Conan Whitehead
does double his lead and puts himself in a strong position to get his first win of the day. Alan Norris just seeming to fade away
Third
here.
leg is Alan throwing first.
As I mentioned, last time he appeared at the Online Darts Live League, he did have a back problem that resulted in him having to withdraw from the event, but he has managed to see out 5 successive days, and that will be a big, big boost for Alan Norris.
79. $45. $75. $93.
Big matches to come. The next round of games after this, as I said, Gray taking on Meek. Then it's Norris
97
against O'Shea, who will get a second bite at securing qualification.
$121.
And Osborne takes on Gray before Whitehead returns to meet Meek. And then Gray v Norris, O'Shea versus Whitehead, and Meek against Osborne to bring an end to the day's proceedings.
Alan, you require 142.
142 the target for Norris.
42.
But he's off target.
Conan, you
and just
require
takes off the
110.
42. Might stay there, but I think it'll be treble 18. It is treble 18 for the double.
74. Alan, you require 100.
Excellent dart. Double top. Double 10.
80. Conan, you require 36.
Is it going to be a Whitehead whitewash? Will boost his hopes. Leg difference could come into it at the end of the day's play.
18.
He's missed a chance to go 3 clear there against Alan Norris.
Alan, you require 20.
He's given a second chance.
Game shot.
Gratefully accepts
Alan
and
Norris
takes that chance. Norris halving the deficit, but it's 2-1 to Whitehead, and he's still in command of the match.
Fourth leg, it's Conan throwing first. $180. $140.
A maximum to start for Conan Whitehead.
$95. $81.
Just looking to restore that 2-leg cushion and going the right way about it. Another needed for Norris to leave a finish.
100.
Can't manage it, so
Colin,
Whitehead knows he's got 2 visits to clean up this 98.
58.
Just sets it up, tees up tops for his return.
45. Conan, you require 40. Game shot
And
in
it
the fourth
pops.
leg. Conan Whitehead.
Conan Whitehead with a much better leg of darts. Moved within one leg of his first win of the day. 3-1 to the good against Chuck Norris.
Fifth leg is Alan to throw first.
A 13 darter to get there
80.
from Whitehead. If he does win this leg, Conan Whitehead, there may be a 5-minute break or so until the next match, scheduled to start at 11:50. Enough time to get the kettle on, or perhaps
125.
rustle up a sandwich. We'll be feasting on darts
90.
here for the rest of the day. At the online league.
58.
7 matches to come after this one. And then a further 10 this evening from 10. Live on Sporty Stuff TV.
140.
Of course, the World Cup of Darts in between on Sky Sports. Viewers in the UK to watch, or whatever broadcaster
52.
is showing it around the world. Team England, the #1 seeds, in action tonight against Brazil. Spain v South Africa, Germany, Canada, Russia, Japan, Belgium against Greece, Austria against
105.
Philippines. One that I'm looking forward to. 4 real characters on stage in that one. Northern Ireland against Hong Kong, and the Republic of
100.
Ireland will take on Jose de
Conan, you
Sousa's
require
Portugal.
96.
Whitehead looking to seal the deal here, but Norris has one more chance to stay in it.
24. Alan, you require 86.
Treble 18 the target. Double 16 the target.
54.
Good attempt.
Conan,
The
you
writing
require
could be on the
72.
wall. Norris can't go through. Whitehead can, and he could take a big step towards it here. 20 for tops.
32.
Oh, and it wasn't far away, was it?
Alan, you require 32.
Every leg could be crucial. And Whitehead has missed darts to lead 3-0.
Game shot in the fifth leg.
He missed
Alan
darts
Norris.
to win 4-1, and Alan Norris is just staying around. Cuts the gap to 3-2, but Whitehead has the darts
Sixth leg.
in
it's
leg
Conan
6.
throwing first. 95. $140. $50. $85.
Well, Norris still in with a shout here of getting his first win of the day.
39.
Whitehead knows that this is a very, very important match in the context of his chances. Qualifying for finals night. But he just seems to be faltering at the point of winning it.
76. Alan, you require 151. $31.
Maybe a chink of light for Conan Whitehead. That visit from Norris.
89.
Not really any damage done.
Alan, you require 120.
The Shanghai shot can't be done now. But it will be left-handy.
80.
Unless Conan
Colin, you
Whitehead
require
can
152.
produce a party piece finish here, then we will be going the distance. If Norris
40.
can land double top.
Alan, you require 40. Game shot in the 6th leg.
And he can
Alan
land double
Norris.
top, and we are going the distance. It didn't look like it, did it? Whitehead was waltzing away with it, but he's just fallen when he's got a sniff of victory, and
7th
Norris
and final leg as
has
Alan
forced the
to throw
decider.
first. Game on. $100. $70. $81. $38.
Just see the frustration for Conan Whitehead. Still shaking his head in the background there.
43.
What's happened? Where's it gone, he's thinking. Having won 4 out of 5 matches yesterday.
85.
Might be on course to lose 3 out of 3 today.
45.
Going from a position of strength to a position of weakness in Group C. Another one.
79.
And he can't find the second treble that would have helped him get to any kind of finishing position in this leg. Norris has to think about this. And he has.
62.
The use of the board to ensure an outshot.
59.
Alan Norris looking to win in style.
Alan, you require 170.
Conan Whitehead has also left the big fish. Norris barely making a splash.
84. Conan, you require 170.
Whitehead can't hook it either.
98.
So perfectly poised this one. Alan Norris
Alan, you require 86.
should get at least a dart at the bullseye. He might not. He'll get one at tops though.
46.
And it's over the top. Big,
Conan,
big
you
moment
require
for Conan
72.
Whitehead. Does he stay on 8 points or does he get his first win of the day and move on to 10 alongside Colin Osborne? 2 darts at double 18. And Whitehead
Shot
wins.
And a match. Colin Whitehead
Keeps himself firmly in contention for a place at finals night after a grueling battle with Alan Norris. 4-3 in the end to Whitehead. That's 72 checkout, the highest of the match, and it could prove to be one of the most crucial this week for Whitehead, who goes joint with Colin Osborne in second place on 10 points, and it will be Adrian Gray against Meek coming up next in a match which means one of them will stay in contention themselves. potentially crucial win that was for Conan Whitehead, who kind of fell over the line in the end against Alan Norris, but it keeps him firmly in contention in the race for a top 2 spot and a place at finals night. Coming up now, a meeting between Liam Meek and Adrian Gray, 2 players who are in the chasing pack, and a win for one of them would keep them in that race and effectively put the other one out of it. One of them will end up on 8 points, 2 behind the all-important second spot, Colin Osborne and
First
Conan Whitehead.
Adrian to throw first. Game on.
John O'Shea outright top of the table on 12.
140. 96. 100. 140. 89. 133. 42. Liam, you require 132.
Well, the 132 won't be taken out by Liam Meek.
96.
How about the 130 for Adrian
You
Gray?
require 130.
No, is the answer, in short.
58.
And it was no legs for Gray when he met Meek
36.
yesterday.
Game shot in the first
4-0
leg.
win
Liam Meek.
for Meek in that one, and he's broken the Gray throw in the very first leg in this one. It might well be going the same way, 1-0 to the Welshman.
Second leg, it's Liam throwing first.
A Scottish referee, Andy Walsh, instructs the players to begin leg 2.
96. 85. 59. 100. 100. 99.
Thanks to those of you who've been getting involved on social media today. Lots of love for Colin
137.
Osborne. I know the wee man Stuart is watching as always, and he says Colin's been playing some lovely darts. In response to the 132 checkout that we posted on our at Darts Live League Twitter page.
Liam, you require 109.
You can keep up to date there. Get in touch with us as well, as Meek looks for a big
Game shot in his
ton
second
plus
leg.
finish of his
Liam
own,
Meek.
and he completes it. That will be on the highlight reel. 109 from Liam Meek to inflict more misery on Adrian Gray. Having beaten him
Third
4-0
leg, it's
yesterday,
Adrian to throw first.
he's
Game on.
halfway to another whitewash win here.
121. 140. 180. 59. 100. 98. Adrian, you require 100.
So, to avoid that same prospect, another tops.
80. 140. Adrian, you require 20.
Gray
Shot in the third
will
leg.
not be whitewashed
Adrian Gray.
in this one. He halves the deficit and gets a leg on the board against Liam Meek for the first time this week.
Fourth leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on.
Liam still with a strong advantage.
140. 140. 140. 100. 100.
Meek making good headway again.
57. Liam, you require 121.
No need to think about the bullseye shot. That's why he's gone that way,
89.
Liam Meek. With Gray way back on 204.
100. Liam, you require 32.
Can he find a way? Liam Meek trying to peek around the corner.
Game shot.
Oh, and that is
leg.
Peak
Liam
Meek.
Meek.
Wonderful stuff from the Welshman. You can see where he had to go there. Way across to the right, and the left-hander delivered the dart into the double eight like it
Fifth
wasn't
leg is
blocked.
Adrian to throw first. $140. 83. 100. 134. 91. 100. Adrian, you require 170.
A chance for a highlight for Adrian Gray here. Another. Yes, and the bull.
145.
He couldn't quite complete the biggest finish of them all, but he has left himself in a decent position here to keep in
58.
contention in this match, and indeed
Adrian, you require 25.
in this group. Double eight to do so. And still,
Game shot in the
and
fifth
there
leg.
it is, and Adrian Gray just stays in contention. Remember, the winner of this match will be in contention. The other one, The loser effectively ruled out of qualification for finals night.
6 leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on.
So a big leg or two coming up between this pair.
100. 180.
Big darts from the Conqueror.
123.
It is a very, very high quality encounter, this. Both players averaging in 3 figures.
58.
Best we've seen all
96.
day. We've only seen 2 ton plus averages over the course of the week. We could see 2 in the same match here.
$135.
2 180s from Gray in this match. And the 135 puts him in 128. He will have the chance to level up and force a decider in which he would have the darts.
98. Adrian, you require 128.
Treble 18, the first port of call. Finds it. Another. Wrong side, and now he has to rely on Meek. Not taking out 84.
112. Liam, you require 84.
60. 14. Or 42. 14 it is for the bullseye.
53.
Gave himself a squeak.
Adrian, you require 16.
Couldn't push the button. This for parity. Oh, Adrian.
Liam, you require 31.
It may turn out to be a grey day, but not in the way that he wanted. Meek to take advantage.
27.
And he can't. And Gray returns.
Adrian, you require 8.
And his prospects are looking a little brighter.
Game shot in the 6th
In it
leg.
goes, and
Adrian
all the
Gray.
way we go in this one. It comes down to one leg to see which player will have a realistic chance of staying in the hunt for one of the top 2 spots in this
7th
group.
and final leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Gray has the darts.
$85.
Big advantage when it comes down to just one leg to decide the destination of the 2 points.
140. $100. 100. 96. 100. 75. Liam, you require 161.
A good use of the bull. 25 would have left 170, but Meek might take out 161.
136.
Just a whisker away as he
Adrian, you require 145.
dances down the oche to retrieve his darts. And he will get another chance.
129.
Surely the last
Liam,
chance
you require 25.
for Liam Meek to win this match. Double 12 is his choice. And he hasn't found it. Match darts going begging for Meek.
Adrian, you require
Adrian
60.
Gray has turned this around, was 2-0 down, was 3-1 down.
Game,
but he
shot,
wins
and a match.
4-3.
Adrian Gray.
And with that, Adrian Gray keeps himself in contention for qualification for finals night and effectively rules out Liam Meek. What a match that was. The highest quality tussle that we've had so far in this group. 99 average for Meek, defied by Adrian Gray, whose two 180s helped him to a 4-3 win. Alan Norris against John O'Shea the next match in a bottom versus top clash at the Online Darts Live League. Well, despite John O'Shea seemingly running away with this group, it is going down to the death for the two spots available for qualification for finals night tomorrow. O'Shea top of the table. Alan Norris we know can't go through, but even with a win here, O'Shea wouldn't mathematically have secured a spot because that victory against Colin Osborne really pegged him back. Sorry, the victory for Colin Osborne against him.
First leg will be Alan to throw first. Game on.
Combined with Conan Whitehead's win against Alan Norris, has conspired for the start of a potential
57.
mathematical miracle turnaround.
$60. 85.
But let's be honest, if he wins this match, he will be as good as. In finals night, alongside Chris Gilliland. When the pair met yesterday, John O'Shea made light work of Alan Norris, won it 4-0. This is the first of two remaining matches for the pair of them. O'Shea still has Conan Whitehead to play. Norris will take on Adrian Gray, who's just given himself a glimmer of hope with a 4-3 victory against Liam Meek in the last match.
$54. $60. $140. 100. Alan, you require 85.
Can Norris bring a surprise? Talking about a win for O'Shea as if it's definitely going to happen.
44.
No certainty that it will. Alan Norris, we know
96.
that he's capable at any time of turning it on like a tap.
78.
And he will get the opportunity to win this
Alan,
first
you
leg.
require 41.
On double top. And now on double 19.
Three scored.
Just knocked
Johnny
out of his
required
stride there,
18.
Chuck, and he could be even more so if O'Shea can complete this finish.
14. Alan, you require 38.
Persevering with the double, Alan Norris only got, well, he's got to go
Game
left
shot
or
in the
right,
first
and he's
leg.
gone left,
Alan
and he's
Norris.
found it. Almost built steps up to that double 19, but he stepped up when it countered, and he takes the lead against the league leader.
Second leg is John to throw first. Game on.
If Norris were to win this match, then it's game on in this group, isn't it?
84.
Obviously not for him, but O'Shea would be very, very catchable on 12 points with Osborne and
36.
Whitehead on 10 with 2 games to play.
140.
And Adrian Gray, the outsider, on 8. Liam Meek can catch
85.
potentially Osborne and Whitehead, but not John O'Shea. So Alan Norris, the only man officially ruled out so far, with
60.
6 games to go in today's session. Be on air till
36.
roughly 2 p.m. here at the Online Darts YouTube channel, and we'll be back on air tonight at 10 p.m. Same place and on
137.
Sporty Stuff TV.
$140. John, you require 80.
80 for O'Shea. 20 for O'Shea. Level.
Game shot in the second leg. John O'Shea.
Nice clinical kill from the Joker to tie things up at 1 apiece. All on throw so far in this one.
Third leg is Alan throwing first.
Bottom against top. No difference
26.
between them so far. Coming after one of the best matches we've seen all week between Liam Meek and Adrian Gray, who eventually
58.
won the 7th and deciding leg.
$85.
Alan Norris, a man born in Yeovil and is now living in Scotland via Spain and Sweden. Played his darts in Sweden
45.
around the middle of the noughties and was Swedish #1 for 3 years.
100.
Does have plenty of titles to his name, including 3 PDC ones, 2 Players Championships events won in 2015 and 2017, either side of a
134.
2016 European Tour win.
$45. $60. $100. $100. Alan, you require 145.
145 in front of him here. Might look at the bull.
41.
Well, wish he had.
John, you require 104. 56. Alan, you require 104.
Well, treble 19 for tops.
83. Check. 64.
I'll just
John, you require 48.
checking with our match official the score that he'd produced. 64 it was.
Game shot in the third leg.
No
John
doubt about
O'Shea.
that one from John O'Shea, who edges back ahead. A 2-1 lead for the league leader, who can put himself in a very, very commanding position if he
Fourth leg,
gets
it's
two
John
more
to
legs
throw
here.
First, game on.
And it is a break of throw for O'Shea, so he has effectively taken control of this match.
140. 55. 85. 100. 100. 46.
Looks like O'Shea is
100.
pulling away. Reminder, a victory here would put him on 14 points, with his closest rivals both on 10 and only 2 games left
97.
for them to play. It's still completely in his own hands.
76.
John O'Shea.
56.
If he wins it by a 3-leg margin, he'd be on a leg difference of plus 15.
115.
But
John,
there is
you
still a
require
mathematical
20.
chance that both Osborne and Whitehead could catch him.
15. Alan, you require 88.
So it looks like we'll be going right down to the wire today.
Game shot to the fourth leg. Alan
Particularly
Norris.
if O'Shea doesn't win this match, and that's just become more likely with that brilliant 88 punishment check out from Alan Norris to break straight back and
Fifth
tie
leg
it
is
up at
Alan
2
to
apiece.
throw first. $95. 40. 26. 140. 100.
Coming up after this one, Osborne
60.
will look to strengthen his chances and end Adrian Gray's when that pair meet. Straight after this, and then Conan Whitehead
100.
will take on Liam Meek before Gray returns to face Alan Norris. O'Shea will meet Whitehead in
45.
what could yet be a crucial match. And then Liam Meek
85.
and Colin Osborne will bring an end to the afternoon's action before we return at 10 p.m. for Friday night flight night
60.
at the Online Darts Live
Alan, you
League here
require
on the Online
95.
Darts YouTube channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV as Norris lines up a potential 95 out. He will leave it handy.
40.
I would have liked to have left
John, you
it
require 156.
more handy than that. Will he get a go at the 55 remainder? Yes, he will.
100. Alan, you require 55.
So double top for Norris to hit the front. Double
Game shot
10.
to the fifth leg.
And
Alan Norris.
bottom leads top of the table by 3 legs to 2. And this could be a very, very interesting result. Norris 1 away from the win.
6 leg. It's John to throw first. Game on.
Well, everybody watching with interest, I'm sure, in the practice room.
100.
Unlikely defeat could be inflicted here on John O'Shea. And it would keep that finals night race
100.
very, very close.
$100. 100. 100. 85. 99. 41. John, you require 102.
Well, no finish for Norris, so O'Shea could just try and put himself in the best
54.
possible position. Which is why, actually, in that instance, he might have been better off going for the bullseye when he had 82 left. He could have teed up a double. Instead, he has to waste a dart
99.
to get to the
John,
double.
you require 48. Game
But in
shot
the
to
end,
6 leg.
you only
John
needed the
O'Shea.
2. And now it's all about the 1. A single leg to decide the destination of the 2 points for winning this match. Will it be
7th
bottom
and final
placed
leg is
Alan
throwing
Norris
first.
or top of the table John O'Shea that takes them?
140.
Has all gone with the throw.
134.
In this match, Norris was involved in the second match in the history of the Online Darts Live League earlier today that went against the throw throughout. 7 legs.
180.
The player throwing second, and all of a sudden here the pair ignite and exchange maximums. We hadn't had one in the previous 6 legs, but we've had
140.
1 apiece, and Alan Norris has saved his best until last. He's teed up a potential 11 dart winning leg
60.
as he carries on his fight,
Alan, you require 40.
shows his class. And even though he's not involved in it,
31.
he may blow
John,
the
you
Group
require
A
127.
top 2 race wide open. All that can stop him is this finish on the bull.
102.
And it was almost an absolutely sublime
require
127 and game shot. Will it be game shot to Alan Norris? Takes his time.
Game,
and
shot,
fires
and
in the
match.
double
Alan
five.
Norris.
And that has made things very, very interesting indeed. It looked like John O'Shea was running away with this group, but he's lost his last two matches, including this one, to the already eliminated bottom of the table, Alan Norris, who produced a fine 88 checkout in there. There was some decent stuff, but he defies an average 7 points higher than his to beat John O'Shea 4-3. And today's race is going right down to the wire. Stay with us, because one of the men involved in it, Colin Osborne, is going up against Adrian Gray next. Are going to have an exciting end to the action here in Group C. The defeat for top of the table, John O'Shea, by bottom place Alan Norris, has just blown things wide open. Norris, even though not involved in that race for a top two spot, with two places at finals night up for grabs, has done everybody else a favour, including the two players in action next. Colin Osborne on 10 points, taking on Adrian Gray just behind him on 8, still with designs of a late bid for one of those top two promotion places, if you like. Advancing spots to finals night. O'Shea still in the box seat.
First leg will be Colin to throw first. Game on.
But still all to play for. And when he met Colin Osborne just over an hour ago, O'Shea needed to win that match to secure a spot for finals night. Well, Osborne won it 4-1 instead.
180.
And he kicks off with a maximum. The man who produced a perfect leg against O'Shea yesterday.
100.
That's his 10th of this group. Adrian Gray getting the better of Liam Meek
95.
in the best match in terms of standard so far today. A couple of games ago. Winning it 4-3 in a game where both players averaged in excess of 97. Aussie in again.
140.
And he's on 86 after just 9 darts.
$140. Colin, you require 86.
So treble 18. Lovely. Double 16. Double 8 will do.
70.
And it will still do when he comes back, because he's allowed himself that luxury by getting so far in front in the scoring section of this leg.
57. Colin, you require 16. Game shot in the first leg. Colin Osborne
works off the marker and gets in front in this tie. 1-0 to the Wizard, who is not only now looking to finish in the top two, but looking to finish top of the table.
Adrian to throw first. Game on.
And if he wins this match, he will go level on points with John O'Shea. And actually, unless he wins it 4-3, will go top on leg difference. What a turnaround.
95.
And largely down to Colin Osborne, that fact, because he's beat John O'Shea twice.
85. $59. $100. $60. $100. $100. $180.
Wonderful stuff as Adrian Gray was looking like he was in a strong position in the leg. Osborne fires in his second maximum of the match to take complete control.
60.
And he'll do that in the match if he can go out in 13, 14 or 15 darts here. 13 it is.
Second leg. Colin Osborne.
Strong stuff from the Wizard at the start of this one. And he's looking like a very, very strong contender to book his spot in finals night. 2-0 up against Adrian Gray.
It's Colin to throw first. Game on. $100. $60.
So John O'Shea on 12 points at the top of the table. Conan Whitehead and this man Colin Osborne on 10. Whitehead in action next against Liam Meek, who is as good as out of contention.
60.
Alan Norris is out of contention and he will take on Adrian Gray in the match that follows that before John O'Shea meets Whitehead in what could prove to be
55.
Potentially a straight shootout. Colin Osborne might need to beat Liam Meek in his last match to secure his spot at finals night. Going all the way here in Group C.
137.
We'll keep you across the standings as the afternoon progresses. We've got about another hour and a half or so of action this afternoon, and 10 matches to bring you this evening from Group B, where Chaz Barstow is leading the pack, having won all of his matches
100.
last night.
Colin, you require 161. $26. Adrian, you require 144.
Well, a bit of a scrappy visit from Osborne there. It's going to be even worse from Adrian Gray. Osborne only scoring 26.
8 score.
The last thing Adrian Gray wanted to do was to return a worse turn, and somehow has managed to leave a bigger finish. Can Osborne put things right? The bullseye says he can. And in goes the Wizard's magic wand. A wonderful checkout of 135. This man has been doing some quite marvellous stuff on the dartboard this week. And there is another one for the highlight reel.
Throw first, game on.
A 132 checkout in his match against John O'Shea earlier. He had a 139 against Conan Whitehead
60.
in the second match of the day. And now a 135 to add to his role of big finishers. And of course, we can't
85.
talk about those without mentioning the 144 that completed a magical 9-dart finish here yesterday.
100. $60. 60. 123. 58.
Osborne needs at least 63 to leave a finish, so perhaps look at the 18s or the bull here. Never mind that, backed himself for a treble.
99.
When the pair met yesterday, it was actually Gray who came out on top, a 4-3 win
137.
for the conqueror, who
Colin,
did
you
conquer
require
Colin.
134.
But Osborne looks like he's dishing up his revenge here. Oh, look at this, a 134 to add to the 135.
102.
Wasn't far away, was it?
Adrian, you require 86.
And Colin Osborne has won all 3 of his matches so far today. He's making an absolute sprint towards finals night. Only the bullseye can stop him now.
30.
And it was his friend earlier. It's his friend again.
Colin, you
As
require
Gray fails to
32.
find it.
Game, shot,
And the wizard
and a match.
completes
Colin
a
Osborne.
whitewash win. Colin Osborne is absolutely flying. A 9-darter yesterday and 4 wins out of 4 today. 4 legs out of 4 against Adrian Gray there. A 95 average, far superior to his opponent. And the highlight, that 135 checkout that puts Colin Osborne top of the table and in pole position to qualify for finals night. Conan Whitehead is in the chasing pack and he takes on Liam Meek next. Welcome back. It's getting very, very interesting and tight at the top of the Group C table. We've just seen Colin Osborne produce a wonderful whitewash win, 4-0 over Adrian Gray in the last match. Conan Whitehead looking over his shoulder, and that of John O'Shea. O'Shea and Osborne on 12 points at the top of the table. Whitehead in with a chance of joining them after 9 matches played, and it will be a race between those three as we go into the final 3 matches
First
of the
leg,
day after this one.
Conan to throw first. Game on.
Whitehead and Meek met yesterday. It was a whitewash for Whitehead. Same scoreline we've just seen produced by Colin Osborne, and a brilliant 1-3-5 checkout in that one for the Wizard against Adrian Gray. It was quickly as he's
26.
given himself a chance. I've seen it as good as disappear. Gray was allowed only 1 dart at double
100
in that defeat to Osborne.
$92. 43. 45.
Yeah, it's been fabulous stuff from Colin
140.
Osborne. Has dropped just 2 legs so far today.
$140. Liam, you require 78. $38.
It's Conan Whitehead who was in the
Conan, you require 150.
box seat for 2nd spot at the start of today. He's lost all but one of his matches so far.
$133. Liam, you require 40. Game shot in
Liam
the first
Meek
leg.
makes sure that he avoids the same fate in this fixture as he suffered yesterday when he went down 4-0 to Whitehead. The Welshman takes the first leg.
Second leg,
Against the
Liam to
throw.
First, game on.
Yeah, just 3 matches to come after this one. Nothing will be decided
140.
yet when this one finishes. Then Adrian Gray takes on Alan Norris in the first of those 3.
80.
Then it will be
58.
Whitehead against John O'Shea, what could turn out to be a straight shootout for a place at finals night before Colin Osborne looks to complete a perfect day
100.
when he meets Liam Meek.
$58. $180.
The 180 from Whitehead.
59. Couldn't you require 141?
3rd of the day. Can he follow it with the 141? Good attempt.
75. $59. Couldn't you require 66?
Double 18 to cancel out that break of throw. Double 9.
48. Liam, you require 127.
Bullseye.
102.
Close
You
to doubling his
18.
lead there. Liam Meek. Whitehead opting to split, choosing
shot
double
in his
4 and
second leg.
finding it,
Conan
but he only
Whitehead.
just sneaked it in that top corner. Would have felt nervous as that dart left his hand, but he'll be feeling a little bit more settled now, having broken straight back
Third
to
leg,
tie
it's
things
Conan
up at one
going
each.
first. 92. 60. 81.
A reminder that Liam Meek can no longer qualify as two players are on 12 points.
140.
He can only get a maximum of 10. Alan Norris also can't make it. Adrian Gray would need a mathematical miracle to do so.
125.
In fact, Gray, of course, can't make it because
100.
he only has one match left to play. So it is a race between three players in Whitehead, O'Shea and Osborne. And if Whitehead wins this match, they'll all be on 12 points
37.
going into the final three games. Crucially, Whitehead and O'Shea meet each other.
95. 58. Liam, you require 106.
Double top.
Game shot in the third leg. Liam Meek.
Wonderful combination finish from Liam Meek. The 106 to break back again and take the lead and take control of this contest.
Fourth leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on. 134. 180.
Well, that's the way to respond.
85.
Second 180 of the match, his 10th of the group. Can the grouping continue? Not quite.
140. 100. 35.
Well, this could be an opportunity for Liam Meek to put the match beyond Conan Whitehead in what could turn out to be a huge result
55.
for
Colin, you require
his rivals.
146.
The top of the table.
$54. Liam, you require 127.
127 the target, 57 and then the bullseye. Can't earn himself a dart now.
55.
Whitehead has a decision to make. Does he
Colin, you
gamble
require 92.
on the treble 20? It looks like he is. Might have to be two double 18s now.
74.
Well, he's ended up on 18. That's not what he
Liam, you
wanted.
require 72.
It's tops for Meek.
52.
Not far away.
Conan, you require 18.
Far enough for Whitehead to return. He will split again. Double 4. Double 2.
14.
Well, you just get the sense he knows how big this is.
Liam, you require
Frustration
20.
From Conan
Game
Whitehead.
shot to the fourth
And
leg.
Liam Meek makes him pay. This could turn out to just about end everything if Meek can win this one. And he's one leg away from doing so. And Whitehead would remain on 10 points. Would still be playing John O'Shea and could go level with him and Colin Osborne on 12.
95.
However, his leg difference is much, much worse. I'm just looking at
100.
it now. I'm not sure that mathematically he could turn it around. We'll get the abacus out after this one.
57.
Make sure that I'm spouting facts.
82. 140. 100. 58.
Well, no need to get the abacus out. I've just had it confirmed by the
99.
powers that be
Conan,
that
you
Whitehead
require
can still qualify
151.
with defeat, but only if that defeat is 4-3. You'll still be thinking about winning
97.
it from here. But if
Liam,
this
you
goes
require
in,
120.
it will put him out. Well, he can breathe.
60. Conan, you require 54.
A little longer. Double 10.
34. Liam, you require 60. Game shot.
And there it
and the
is.
match.
Liam Meek completes a 4-1 success over Conan Whitehead. And that is a very, very significant defeat because it means that Conan Whitehead can't mathematically catch the top two. So John O'Shea and Colin Osborne will progress to finals night. Still 3 matches to play here. That heavy defeat for Conan Whitehead, seeing him surrender a top 2 spot. Great performance from Liam Meek to do the job, seeing him off 4-1 in the end. We'll be back in a few moments' time with the first of the last 3 matches as Adrian Gray takes on Alan Norris. Well, welcome back. A bit of a shock result has sealed the fate of the players in Group C. John O'Shea and Colin Osborne will be the men progressing through to finals night. We do still have 3 fixtures to play, however, starting with a meeting between Adrian Gray and Alan Norris. Take a look at the table, and the reason that O'Shea and Osborne are through, you can see there is a superior leg difference. Even if Conan Whitehead catches them by winning his last match and joining them on 12 points, he cannot overturn deficits of 12 and 10 legs.
To throw first. Game on.
So all kind of playing for pride, apart from O'Shea and Osborne, who are jostling for top spot in Group C. When this pair met yesterday, it was 4-2 in favour of Gray.
135.
So we now know 3 of the Saturday participants, finals night.
140.
We'll see Chris Gilliland, the man who won Group A. John O'Shea, who lost just 1 match yesterday.
78.
Colin Osborne, who's yet to lose a match today, who's only lost 2 legs in 4 wins so far. Well, the man who produced a perfect leg on Thursday.
43.
Complete a perfect day on Friday.
78. 100. 40. Adrian, you require 78.
78 then for Gray to take the first leg in this one.
66. Alan, you require 170.
Well, nothing to play for but pride, so let's see some magic. Most of that has come from the wizard Colin Osborne today.
105.
But
Adrian, you require 12.
You might see all the players relax a little bit and produce some of the best stuff now. Everything apart from who finishes
6.
First and second.
Alan, you require
in
65.
what order is sealed. No pressure on the players now.
45. Adrian, you require 6.
It can go both ways, can't it? It can be a reason to relax and play your best stuff, or actually take your foot off the gas and play not so good.
Game shot in the first leg.
Gray
Adrian Gray
finds double 3 at the bottom of the board to take the first leg against a man at the bottom of the table. 1-0 Gray.
Second leg is Alan to throw first. Game on. 139. 55. 85. 75. 60. 99. 30. 98.
Norris well placed to level up.
180.
The 180.
Alan, you require 80.
Gray's third of the day. Well, here we are going to see some magic, aren't we?
Second leg. Alan
Wonderful
Norris.
stuff from Alan Norris. Picture perfect finish. 80 needed, 3 darts in hand. Why on earth not go for 2 double tops?
Third leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
When it comes off, it looks good. It looked good from Alan Norris there.
140.
Who has shown glimpses of what he can do. That being one example.
140.
Has been struggling with a back problem. One that saw him withdraw from the field last time he played at the online league. So this is progress for Alan Norris. It's not always just about
60.
winning matches and leagues. Actually, sometimes it's about your own
100.
personal journey. We strive for progress rather than perfection. Norris is certainly making that.
60.
Will be the last we'll see of him in this
96.
phase of action. Don't forget, Champions Week next week. All getting underway
100.
on Monday, featuring the 3 players that come through finals night on Saturday here. Along with the 3 weekly winners, Robert Owen, Jared Cole
26.
and Martin Adams. The runners-up, Nick Fulwell, former champion Richard Burnett, Gary Stone, and the 3rd place playoff winners, Rob Collins, Connor Scutt and Johnny Haynes. Now then, Adrian Gray looking for a moment of magic
89.
himself. Can't manage it. 139 is
Alan,
one
you
of the
require 139.
wonderful finishers the wizard Colin Osborne has conjured up today. Alan Norris going for the treble 13 first.
99. Adrian, you require 52.
Just putting our referee Andy Walsh through his paces by going for tops at the end of it. Adrian Gray
Alan, you require
busting
40.
52 by hitting a 60. It's a funny old game, isn't it? Will Norris make
Game
Gray
shot in the
pay?
third leg. Alan Norris.
Yes, he does. Cole's in the debt, and Norris leads the match 2-1 and throws first in leg 4.
Fourth leg is Alan to throw first. Game on. 40. 45. 85.
So 2 games to go after this one. John O'Shea already through to finals night, taking on Conan Whitehead, whose defeat against Liam Meek in the last match means that he
58.
misses out. And then Meek himself in action against the very, very impressive
100.
Colin Osborne in the 15th and final match of the daytime session. But don't fear, we will reappear 10 p.m. this evening
58.
for the resumption and conclusion of Group B, where Chaz Barstow has made the early running, winning all 4 of his matches
140.
yesterday evening. Top 3 from that group will join O'Shea, Osborne and Chris Gilliland, the Group A winner, at finals night on Saturday. And half of those in the field will make it through to Champions Week next week and will play for that record £7,000 first prize.
100.
Well, it took Alan Norris until his very last match of the day yesterday to win a game. Gone one better today. Won his penultimate match, 4-3 against the league leader.
Alan,
The man who was the league leader at the time, John O'Shea. Is he going to make it 2 wins?
Game short in the fourth.
Well, he's not far away from doing so now. 2 legs ahead, Alan Norris, and 1 away from a second win of the day. 3-1 up against Adrian Gray.
5th leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on. 180.
Well, that's better.
$40.
Okay. Oh, it flicked off the flight, didn't it?
81.
What might have been a...
$140. $60. $180.
But Alan Norris returning the maximum.
$100.
He can still chuck,
Alan, you require
and he has the chance to
141.
sign off in style. Threaten the finish. Will Gray
64.
dare to go for the audacious top
Adrian, you require 80.
attempt? Well, he doesn't. But he does take out the 80
Adrian Gray.
and keeps himself in this match. Alan Norris, though, has the darts in leg 6 for a 4-2 win.
6 leggers, Alan to throw first. $60. $140. $58. $100. $30.
Well, looks like we might be ending up in a last leg decider. Both players still fighting, battling for pride, wanting to sign off their week at the online Darts Live League with a win.
Adrian, you require 121. $89.
Nice setup from Adrian Gray.
$121. Adrian, you require 32.
And in goes the double 16
Adrian Gray.
to force that last leg shootout. 3 apiece. And it's a break for Adrian Gray, who has the advantage of throwing first in the decider.
7th and final leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Just taking a moment to compose himself. Or perhaps even share a joke with his opponent. But they're still fighting it out.
40.
Battling away. Only one of them can sign off with a win. Alan Norris
45.
will finish bottom of the table, whatever happens. But there have been improvements throughout the week.
100.
Only 2 victories in the first 3 days when he competed
60.
in Group A. He got 1 yesterday at the end of the day, and he might get 2 today. So Adrian Gray determined to stop him.
180.
And that 180 will go some way to doing that. A third of the match for the conqueror.
11. $65. 58. Adrian, you require 116.
This to win it. Treble 20. Couldn't be found, but he finds himself a long way
60.
ahead in this deciding leg. Only a maximum for Alan Norris there.
41.
Would have done.
Adrian, you require 56.
So from 3-1 up, Alan Norris might just have let this one go.
Game,
It's Gray's
shot,
great
and a match.
escape
Adrian Gray.
as this pair sign off from the Online Darts Live League this week. Neither will be in action on finals night, but they have played a big part in what's gone on this week. Gray signing off with a victory 4-3 against Alan Norris, who has plenty of positives to take from his 5 days here at the Online Darts Live League. John O'Shea, who is through to finals night, in action next against Conan Whitehead in the penultimate match of the session. Well, 2 games to go this afternoon at the Online Darts Live League, and it's something of a winner's parade about to happen now, as John O'Shea and Colin Osborne have both made it through to finals night. O'Shea will take on Conan Whitehead in the penultimate match of the day's play, and then Colin Osborne will take to the hockey once again to face Liam Meek. So O'Shea and Osborne, the two men joining the Group A winner, Chris Gilliland. There you can see Conan Whitehead can join them on 12 points, but he can't overturn the leg difference.
First leg, it's John to throw first. Game on.
And he has Liam Meek to blame for that.
$100.
The man who beat him 4-1 in his last outing.
100. $60. $40.
Remains to be seen. Whether Whitehead can
55.
refocus and sign off in style, or whether O'Shea will add to his points tally and make a bid to finish outright at the top of the table. Effectively a slight advantage in doing that in terms of how the groups
95.
are decided on finals night.
$36.
And Chris Gilliland, as I said, already there from Group A. Chaz Barstow looking like he will be from Group B, having won all of his matches last night.
140.
And he'll be back in action from 10 p.m. with Keelan Kay, Joe Davis, Kevin Burness and Mike Gillett.
100.
Do join us here on the online
126.
Darts YouTube channel or via Sporty Stuff TV on the big screen, live at 10. When you finish watching the World Cup of Darts.
86. John, you require 150.
It's an Ireland against England affair here. And the Irishman
135.
just threatened.
Conan, you require 40.
A little bit of showmanship there. Couldn't find the green.
Game shot.
Whitehead
Conan
does
Whitehead.
find the red to break the throw in the first leg, and he gives it some in the direction of his opponent. They've got nothing to play for, but they're going to enjoy it down there.
Throwing first.
Or rather, he's got nothing to play for. It might be even more frustrating should he go in and win this match. What happened against Liam Meek. But it's not just that match, is it, for Conan Whitehead? Came into today on
100.
8 points and has only managed to win one match. That was against Alan Norris, and even that went to a last leg decider.
58.
He only managed to win 2 matches in Group A, so seems like he's had a good day yesterday and then kind of regressed
43.
to the mean of the week again today. In my mind, there is no doubt that the best
95.
2 players have gone through from this group in terms of how they've performed this week.
85.
O'Shea was electric yesterday, losing only to Colin Osborne, who had that 9-darter against
94.
him. Osborne has been irresistible so far today, and could yet make it a perfect day when he takes on Liam Meek next.
140. Couldn't you require 114? $58. John, you require 133.
Conan Whitehead and John O'Shea are the only 2 men to take a leg off Colin Osborne today. That's
97.
how dominant the Wizard has been.
Conan, you require 56.
Both going down 4-1. While Norris and Gray went down 4-0.
Game shot in the second leg. Conan Whitehead.
Well, it's 2-0 now in the favour of Conan Whitehead in this one. It might be O'Shea that's through to finals night, but Whitehead
Third
is
leg.
showing him
John to throw first.
but he's at
Game
least
on.
equal to him. It was a 4-1 win in favour of O'Shea when the pair met in the second match of yesterday morning.
46. $60. 40. 83. 44. 85. 140. 81.
Well, Whitehead making all the early running in this one, but O'Shea will be to
131.
finish first, and it's a good one. The setup of 1-3-1, leaving him on a 2-darter. Doesn't want to
60.
end the afternoon with a
John, you
whitewash
require
defeat,
100.
even though we will be back tomorrow night.
60.
A chance though for Conan
Only
Whitehead
require
to produce a party
132.
piece here. Treble 19. Couldn't find it. Couldn't repeat the trick
48.
that the wizard Colin Osborne produced
So only
earlier today.
require
One of
40.
many ton plus checkouts for him.
Game shot in the third leg. John O'Shea.
And John O'Shea halves the deficit in the last match for this pair, the penultimate match of the session. It's 2-1 though to Whitehead, throwing
Fourth leg,
first in
it's
leg
Conan
4.
throwing first. 100. 134. 140. 60. 31.
'Just not happy, John O'Shea here.
42. 100.
But he will be in finals night, whatever happens in this match, the Irishman, and will have the chance to book his place in Champions Week and compete for a share of that £15,000 prize
130.
fund. 6 of it to the winner.
94.
You may have heard me inadvertently add an extra 1,000 on a couple of occasions on commentary this week.
41. Conan, you require 36.
It didn't work. Sorry, guys, I tried. Nothing wrong with 6, is there?
Game shot at the
And nothing
fourth
wrong
leg.
with that from Conan Whitehead, who restores a 2-leg advantage in this one and is now 1 away from a closing win against John O'Shea, who he leads by 3 legs
Fifth
to
leg,
1.
it's John to throw first. Game on. 100. 85.
So Liam Meek against Colin Osborne, still to come, the last match
100.
of the daytime session. I'm sure plenty of you will then tune in to the World Cup of Darts with Team England in action tonight,
60.
as well as the Belgians, Germany, Northern Ireland.
100. 98.
And then we will be back at 10 PM live on Sporty Stuff TV.
$85.
With the conclusion of Group B. Friday
92.
feast.
John, you require 116.
Of tungsten to tuck into. As O'Shea tucks into this 116 checkout.
Game
And
shot.
gobbles it up.
John O'Shea.
A beautiful finish from the Joker. Treble 20, 16, and then double top to cap it off.
6 leg. It's Conan throwing first.
Still life in this match, but Whitehead has the darts to win it now.
$140. 96. 180.
And that could just about spell the end of the match, as Whitehead weighs in with his
83.
first 180 of this tie. His 10th of the group.
43.
He won't want any more maximums, because if he has to hit any, that means that he's lost this leg.
$180.
He won't have wanted that maximum from his opponent, which means that he might lose the leg. Well, the Joker
68.
literally laughing at his opponent's failings there.
142.
I think it was a shared joke. It wasn't mockery from John O'Shea.
52. Conan, you require 70.
Well, he who laughs last laughs loudest. Ha 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 ha, says
And the
Conan
match.
Whitehead,
Conan Whitehead.
as he completes a 4-2 win to sign off from his week at the online Darts Live League. Good value for it. Seeing off one of the players progressing through to finals night. Whitehead goes level on points with O'Shea and Colin Osborne. It's been a close run thing, but he just can't overturn that legs deficit. And he bows out with a win to his name. 4-2 against O'Shea, who will be back on Saturday night, as will Colin Osborne, who will sign off for the action today when he takes on Liam Meek in a couple of moments. final match of Group C about to take place. All is actually sorted in the group. Colin Osborne will take top spot. He'll go through with John O'Shea. Conan Whitehead on the same points in a close run contest, but a much, much worse leg difference than that pair. So Osborne and O'Shea going through, and Osborne has won all his matches so far today, looking to make it a perfect day when he takes on Liam Meek in the afternoon session's final match. Well, Meek, the Welshman, has shown glimpses, flashes of what he can do over the course of the last couple of days. Colin Osborne has shown absolute brilliance, particularly today. It was yesterday he hit a 9-darter, but that was only the start of the Wizards' dominance. He's won 4 matches today, has lost just 2 legs in the process. 16-2 is a pretty good return, isn't it, for the Middlesbrough man? Building on that perfect leg that he produced yesterday and booking his place at finals night, where he will have the chance to reach Champions Week, which gets underway on Monday. The players battling it out for a share of a £15,000 prize fund.
First leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on.
Colin Osborne has been getting better and better and better in his time at the online live league.
180.
Liam Meek gets us off to a perfect start for this last match. Meek won his first match of the day, 4-3 against Alan Norris. Was then beaten in the last leg decider by John O'Shea before going down again 4-3 to Adrian Gray. He then did get a 4-1 victory against Conan Whitehead.
30.
That match basically ended everything, including Whitehead's hopes of breaching the top 2, 99. Having been in the top 2 at the start of the day. Colin Osborne.
45. Liam, you require 164.
Will top the group, whatever happens here. He will be determined, 64. Though, to make it a perfect day.
$100. Liam, you require 100. 80.
Was watching with interest there.
60. Liam, you require 20. Game shot in the first leg. Liam Meek.
But Meek takes the first leg, and Osborne, well, on his victory parade, will he be able to get a victory to add the gloss to what has been a glorious day?
First. Game on.
Or can Meek spring another shock just as he did against Conan Whitehead?
$85. 100. 81.
That 9-dart finish that Colin Osborne hit. If you haven't seen it yet, then head over
57.
to the Online Darts YouTube channel where you can watch it in full. The 5th 9-dart finish at the Online Darts Live League, the 3rd in as many weeks. This has been
180.
The best phase for perfection, with Richie Burnett, Martin Adams and Colin Osborne all striking 9-dart legs.
Colin, you require 155.
In phase 4. Speaking of perfection, Osborne teeing up this finish with a maximum. The other 2 9-darters came in phases 1 and 2. James Richardson providing both
95.
of them. The second against Richie Burnett, the first against his own son. Showing Josh
100.
who's boss.
Colin, you require 60.
Ruthless indeed. And here's
Game
another
shot
man
in the second
who's
leg.
been living up to
Colin
his
Osborne.
nickname. Colin Osborne, the Wizard, producing some magical stuff over the course of the last couple of days. And he's back level in this one. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Liam throwing first. $57. $140. $58. $60. $96.
That leg won by Meek in this match. Just the third that Osborne has dropped all day. Such has been the superiority
140.
of the former Championship League winner.
140. Colin, you require 161.
He's played some really good stuff. Will we see some more magic? Right, Liam Meek.
97.
Sign off.
Liam, you require
3 bulls.
150.
Do it. Okay, do that then. Do this then.
114.
Well, they almost completed the 150
Colin, you
combination.
require
Not the way that I
64.
would have liked to have seen it done. But it would have been a real highlight for the highlight reel nonetheless. Colin Osborne with an accidental double that has left him on double 12.
40. Liam, you require
Can't find it, so
36.
Meek could become the first man to take 2 legs.
Game shot in the third leg. Liam Meek.
From Ozzy Osbourne today. Meek, the Welshman, gets ahead once more, all on throw so far. But Osborne being made to work harder than he has all
Fourth leg,
day.
it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Been a decent day for Liam Meek. Or it will be if he wins this. Just left himself with too much to do, having won only
41.
2 games yesterday, and the pivotal defeat was a 4-3 at the hands of Adrian Gray
100.
in the middle of today's session. That was when he was ruled out of contention.
59. 100. 85. 90.
Well, Meek is making good headway in this 4th leg. Winner on the development tour recently. Certainly shown his
60.
mettle in the last 48 hours.
140.
A debut appearance at the Online Darts Live League, and I've got a feeling he will be back.
100. Liam, you require 71.
Choices. Now 18 for tops, but he's missed a big number.
31.
Could be punished to the
Colin,
hilt
you require 156.
if Osborne can produce another ton plus finish. He's had a 139 today, a 132, a 135, of course a 144 yesterday at the end of a perfect leg. But the 156 is beyond him on this
100.
occasion.
Liam, you require 40.
Liam Meek could break.
$35.
But he hasn't.
Colin, you require 56.
Osborne's perfect record remains intact for now. Double top.
Game
So
shot in the fourth
accomplished
leg.
on that
Colin
one.
Osborne.
Wasn't the straightest start at the target, found the corner, but it found the double all the same. And Osborne restores parity at 2 legs each.
Fifth leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on. $97.
So a quick reminder that we do resume the Group B action this evening. Group B will be played down to a winner. All starts at 10 p.m. with Keelan Kay taking on Mike Gillett before Chaz Barstow, the table topper in Group B, faces the Iron Man Kevin Burnett, and then Gillett returns to take on Joe Davis. 3 from that 5 will progress to finals night, joining this man Colin Osborne. Second placed John O'Shea
100.
and the Group A winner Chris Gilliland. 10 p.m.
140.
Sporty Stuff TV. The second half of Group B tonight, and then finals night tomorrow. Same time, same place.
43. 140.
Another good leg from Liam Meek.
45. Liam, you require 84.
Yep, no need to go 14
52.
bullseye with Osborne unable to go out after a dozen darts thrown.
$80.
He did that treble to leave a finish,
32.
found it, but won't expect to be back.
Game short
won't
of the
be
fifth
back.
leg. Liam.
Liam Meek threatens Osborne's perfect record by taking the 5th leg in this race to 7. Osborne, though, has the darts in the next.
6th leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $83. 58. 45. 99. 92. 85. 95.
Well, still an opportunity for Meek to wrap up the match in this leg. Needs to find a treble to leave a finish.
44.
Can't do it.
$36. 137. Colin, you require 150.
150 for Osborne.
45. Liam, you require 78.
66 now.
60.
Found the treble, but not the double. Osborne
Colin, you require 105.
to stay in the match and preserve his perfect record for the day. Treble 15 or treble 19, went for the latter, couldn't find it, and might find himself on the wrong end of a
Liam, you require 18.
4-2 defeat as a
in
result.
shot.
And
the
there
match,
it is.
Liam Meek.
Well, Colin Osborne goes down in his last match of the day in Group C, but he does top the table and progress through to finals night. Liam Meek, good value for that win, an 85 average. Osborne just going off the boil a little bit after winning his first 4 matches, but Liam Meek signs off with a victory. We'll have a quick look at the Group A table. There it is, Group C rather. Colin Osborne going through alongside John O'Shea. They join Chris Gilliland in finals night. Conan Whitehead narrowly missing out on legs difference for one of those top 2 spots, but it will be Osborne and O'Shea in action at finals night tomorrow. Who will join them? Well, we will find out this evening when we return at 10 p.m. here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV. See you tonight.